Thank you for the 9 long months of subscribing Plunder_Bun. Twitch baby. 3.
Checkpoint. High roller. Cyclone.
Hello. Hi. Bun, thank you for the resubscription for 9 months. You know, I used to do a whole Twitch baby thing. I kind of stopped doing that. Hello, Nox Verity. It's good to see you. Hello, Device Serial. Hello, Sus. Sus, go back to your stream. Sus is streaming right now. What is he doing here? Look at this. Suspicious Wizard. He was just playing Dungeon Keeper. Where is he? Is he not streaming anymore? He's no longer streaming. Apparently, he just ended his stream. Well, I hope Dungeon Keeper was fun, Sus. This stream is going to be really meta. Mostly because I've decided to have the same affliction that my character is going to have. I have broken the good game glass, as it were. Today we're going to play Hyper Light Drifter. And I actually don't think this music is really appropriate for what's about to happen. So I'm actually going to kill the music completely. I don't do that very often. But we are going to get straight into the game. For those of you wondering where Factorio is, maybe you're here to watch Factorio. Maybe you're just tuning in. Maybe you weren't here last week. The Factorio run is over. We beat Factorio last stream. I made it to the edge of the solar system, which was the goal that I had. And so it is done. I've been playing Factorio on the channel for a very long time now. Over 220 hours. And I was getting kind of to a point where I was kind of burnt out on Factorio. I'm going to be honest. So I just kind of, instead of working on all the projects that I kept talking about, I kind of just sent it and have put it off to the side. And as I said before, we may come back to it. They definitely won't be the last time Factorio is seen on this channel, but I might do some collab where we all hang out on my map, or build some of those projects that I wanted to build, or maybe upgrade the base with a couple of friends, do whatever, right? I also have the intro. I have not had a chance to work on that at all. As if you haven't noticed, I'm streaming 6 hours a week, which is the minimum to get partner at this point in time, which is kind of wild, but it is what it is. Also, Blue Sky, if you want to check me out on Blue Sky, there is a new feature on Blue Sky that apparently shows when I'm live. I try to promote the Blue Sky once per stream. I haven't been doing it very well lately. But there's the Blue Sky if you want to go check that out. They gave me a new beta feature. I can only set it for 4 hours. I don't know why there would be a limit on how many hours. Like, it should just be linked to my Twitch account and show that I'm going live when I go live. One final thing. All right, look, we need to talk about this. I have a follower goal list that you guys can't see. And for 1,600 followers, we were supposed to do another Rabby Ribby stream. For those of you who weren't here for the first one, I did it, I think, on April 1st, and played the game and was joking that it was the Mass Effect DLC, because April Fool's was on like a Tuesday. If you don't know what Rabby Ribby is, it is a very sus game, but it's also a very good game. And it is very, very cutesy and adorable, and the antithesis of everything that I stand for the most part. And not in a bad way. It's not my vibe usually. But I guess I have to say out loud that I will be streaming Rabby Ribby again at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but I need to do it before 1,700 followers. So nobody else follow the stream, because we only got 24 more followers to go before 1,700. I have to do another 24-hour stream. And I have another thing I need you to do. There's something very important that I need you to do. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me very closely. There is another streamer out there. If they get to 1,000 followers, they are going to do... Don't shish. I believe their name was Mira? Bun, what was their name? The person that was streaming with Liren this morning, you know who they are. I just followed them. I wish I could search through my followers list. Twitch. You Guba Mirana. Okay. If you're not following, I'm gonna secretly promote. I'm gonna need more than that. There's a lot of Miranas apparently. We're gonna get to the game in a second. Just let me get all this out of my system first. All this goofy nonsense. Marana Equinox. Okay. Let's get that pinned. And here it is. They only need 29 more followers. We can get them. We can't get me 100 more followers, but we can definitely get this person 29 more followers because I know most of my people probably haven't followed this person before. Please go follow. I don't know who this person is, by the way, so don't go harass them. But just throw them a follow. They seemed lovely. We're going to pin that. And I'll just leave that. They are a sim streamer. It looks like they were playing Temtem and Space Marine and a bunch of other really cool stuff. So go check them out. I'm going to leave that pinned up there. Okay. All right. So this game is going to be kind of a departure from what we usually play on the channel. So bear with me as we get into this. All right. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. It's also going to be a little loud. I didn't set everything up. I'm also going to clean this page off. I'm going to be honest. We don't need this anymore. A lot of this stuff was the Factorio stuff. This game is going to be a bit more serious. Or at least I am going to take it a little more seriously. I will never remove Pilot or Neko Arc. They're integral to keeping your attention. I love you, chat. My chat is better than most, but I understand having to, you know, keep the attention span up. So we'll just tuck these guys in the corner. Okay. And then I'll move chat around as necessary. Let's do this. Now, I have never played this game before or anything made by this company, but I have heard... I actually haven't heard much other than this game is a game that you can play. So, I did test the game out. You need to launch it before it gets too late? Okay, I'll be here.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. Game is a game could start. Shush. Okay. I think I'm going to play with a controller. Unless the game prompts me otherwise. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I'm gonna play on standard mode. I'm gonna replace the save. I just played long enough to get a gish. It started a few minutes earlier. I kind of launched raid good. I dodged the raid. You sus in particular, I think, will enjoy this opening cinematic at the very least. If you've not played this game before. You're gonna see why I'm not muting my coffee in here in a second. It's that role play, you know? I don't know, you guys keep bringing up Sfeel, I don't know what you're talking about. I think we're having a mass hallucination. A little too realistic. The game's still really loud. This is after I turned it down. It was still so loud. I'll turn it down for you guys. It kind of does. Only the cutscene was really loud. Puppy. Puppy situation? The puppy seems important. I'm definitely going to be turning the game down a little bit more. He's going to make me cough every time he coughs. My brain's going to be like, we need to cough. So, we have swing. We have dash. I can't dash through stuff. And that's pretty much it. Other than the visuals that we got, there's not much going on. Hold Y to take items. There's a hand here. The strange automata, meat automata we saw at the start of the game. Use left bumper to heal. Wish I could heal myself. Why to interact? I too randomly take elevators into strange facilities. Sometimes this is just how a wizard has to get his job done. So I forgot about that. There are no stupid walls in this game. You will just go flying off the edge if you don't pay attention to where you're dashing to. And you will take damage. Which I actually kind of appreciate, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the game is still really loud. There are also strange robotic spiders in most of the crates. But there are also healing items, apparently. Interesting. It's still really loud, and I have the game on like 2 volume. This is something we can climb up. Do we take fall damage? No. We got a gun. All I need. LT to aim. RT to shoot. Slash enemies. Oh, okay. Slash enemies and objects to charge guns. Oh, I somehow hit that? Interesting. Okay, it has to be actual items. I can't, like, slash this pillar to recharge the gun. Interesting. Yeah, the gun is interesting. It feels... very situational so far. The fact that it only took 1 pip of health is kind of crazy. Games like this instantly make me think of... I'm gonna turn the game down even more. I can't... I generally balance the game to I hear myself over the game. If I can't hear myself, then something's wrong. Okay. I wonder if anybody even remembers Hyper Life Drifter at this point. Like, I know it was a big deal when it came out, and a lot of people talked about it. But I don't know how many people will be interested in watching me play it today. It is a much more visual experience. It's going to be harder to commentate on, and it's definitely not going to be as vibey as Factorio was. Certainly the first time I'm hearing about it. I know that this game just has a cult following. There's even one YouTuber that I really enjoy that has designed his character. He's basically just this character. Which is pretty cool. The coughing, almost dead character is certainly a vibe for me today. I am not dying or anything. I just I've been having the coughs. I'm pretty sure I've confirmed that it's my neighbors, which I'm not really sure what to do about. This pixel art is gorgeous, by the way. Ugh, could sneeze. So something interesting that will come up very soon, other than me dying. I'm at full health, by the way, so whatever is affecting our character... I have the game on like 1 pixel. It's insane how low I have it. Hospital just today confirmed that my national insurance was fine. I didn't have to back pay them for treatment, so that was certainly a big sword hanging over me. That's awesome. That's incredible to hear. I'm happy for you. Unironically. Sus, were those your meat automatons at the start of the game? Could you... Was that your sparky, dark techno-babble? Actually, that would be more my... I am a techno-wizard. That would be more my area of expertise, and I promise you it's not me. I only unleash the dark AI horrors on the people I really don't like. We got a map. Looks like we have a 4-area map. Oh, it's me. Oh, check this. How did I do it last time? There it is. That's pretty rude. Broke that guy's mirror. We can turn the lights off. Break his stuff, steal everything. We are a video game character. We should break everything. What the fuck is this? What in the gobbledygook is this? It looks like, if I had to guess, it looks like a power-up system? Obviously, I don't know. No spoilers, please. I'm gonna be speculating a lot here at the start of the game. A, I guess. The spooky dark monster is not here, nor is the effect of it, so I'm assuming it's gone now. I just broke that guy's computer. Let's go. Also, I noticed I don't have my puppy from the intro. Oh. Puppy. Okay, this seems important. I get the feeling there's going to be 4 areas for us to do. You know, I couldn't put my thumb on it. My finger on it, but... So, also, I cannot pull out my weapon here. I'm not allowed to whack things or swing at things here in the... Apparently, the town. I just kind of do a little cape. I do a little whew. So, if you see me pause stepping, that's why. I'm probably trying to hit something and I'm not allowed to. Hi, are you gonna talk to me? Puppy boy goes to spooky area with rock monsters and you were trying to help him? Puppy boy's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. That guy who saved us defeated the monsters and went on his way. So the one thing I noticed in this game is nobody talks. There's no text or dialogue. Everything is pictures and interpretation. Look at this goober. So this is some kind of skill system. This is like a parry system for bullets. This is big boy swing. This is like a dash swing. I don't have whatever I need for this. So we can't do that yet. I'm not allowed to
because
swing
it's
in
a
here.
big, stupid jellyfish.
Hi, Sinful. It's good to see you. Let me give a shout out. Oh, yay. The game doesn't pause music when I alt tab it. Amazing. Oh, man. God, it's kind of insane how cool pixel art is. There's a gun shop. There's a bomb shop? What is this? Hello. It is some kind of explosive device. I clearly don't have it yet. Not allowed. I wish that was the default feature. What was? What's up? Audio playing from yeah. Okay, that kind of looks like me. My friend said goodbye, or that must be him. That looks like him. Bad shit happened. Huh. He had a bad time. I don't understand what that last picture is supposed to represent. What's up? You just don't let me leave? I'm not gonna leave just yet. I feel a little nervous about leaving. This has certainly been an experience so far. Hello. This is obviously like the healing place. Okay, more healing. Got it. So everything here looks like it's like an upgrade system and we need points of some kind to upgrade things, and we don't have those points yet. This is for our dash. Yeah. Oh man. You get like an attack dash, an invincible dash, and like multiple dashes. Our dash is so snappy. It looks so cool. I love that your crown makes the line as you move. It's fucking sick. Which way should we go first? Maybe we go to the left first? I feel like the left might be fun. This is one of those games where there's probably a way we're meant to go. Oh, this looks ominous. I'm not even sure what kind of game this is. Obviously, it is some kind of combat game. Is it a roguelike? Is it a... I have to look at... I sim. Good to know. Those are explosive barrels. I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna assume teleporting into the red goop is bad. Yes, this is my very first time playing this game. Please no spoilerino. Kind of coming to grips with what the game has to offer. These spider things seem to just show up wherever I am. Interesting. What's up? Uh-huh. Okay. I was probably gonna head there anyways. Oh, there's a boss? Red skull usually means boss. Or just skull. A big skull in general is like gamer slang for boss. Are you the boss? You look pretty deadly yourself. You got fucking 2 swords. 2-sword guys are usually pretty bad. Other than that one spider, we have... Oh, what is this? Oh, well, this looks fucked up. Is this the symbol? Okay. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what that does. I'm down for more Tunic. The Giga ending of Tunic did leave me with a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. Mostly just there was no tangible reward and I wasn't happy with that. I loved the experience. I mean, solving the cube was so much fun. Among many other spells. Music's so good. I'm expecting this game to be difficult as well. I'm shocked there hasn't been any combat yet. There's no enemies whatsoever. We're just kind of vibing, which is interesting. I really don't need that. I'm not going to keep picking up health items because I have no clue if they respawn. Enemies can dodge. That's good to know. These 3 pips. I don't know what those pips are. This? Is it a block puzzle? No. Nope. Actual puzzle elements yet. Just movement, combat. That's pretty much it. And obviously there's the idea that nobody is talking to us, so we have to interpret everything. Now that I understand the pistol, it feels pretty snappy. Gotta be careful not to run out of ammo mid-combat. My dash is pretty much instant. I'm also very curious what happens when I die. We'll find out when I do. Oh, the gun is very generous with hitboxes. Interesting. What do we have here? Another one? What is that dot right there? Yeah, these aren't people. They're just dummies. I appreciate that he just randomly coughs, or it just randomly coughs. There's no... I'm sure that's gonna come up later. I'm gonna be in the middle of combat and start coughing and die. Okay, I've been locked out. Oh god. I'm out here playing fucking Tunic. Can I not dash through enemies? I've noticed the enemies kind of back away from me too. Got that Tunic vibe to them, and I hate that. Okay, that's another picked up item. Is there a menu? Yeah, I can look at myself. Okay, there's nothing to equip there. There's also, I can also warp back to spawn whenever I want. So I'm not locked in here, per se. Everything so far also does 1 point of damage. And nothing has been exceedingly difficult yet. Ow. Okay, there's a lag. So I can't hit, and then dodge. I need to be going in after they get hit. What does it all mean? I appreciate that they can just dodge my gun. That does mean the game might later punish you for going all gun. If there are in fact build styles or whatever this game is going to call playing different weapons. Did that crystal regenerate? It did. Interesting. Wonder why that is. I don't know where we're going, but this is obviously not the way we were supposed to go. We're going to a different area. God, the art style is so surreal and yet so creepy at the same time. Alright, now which way do I go? Looks like down and left. Down looks like the shortest path to explore, so let's explore it. Of course it's the shortest path because we're not allowed in. Yeah, let's head left. This is gonna be another game instance like Hades where I end up not figuring out some basic upgrade system because I'm stingy and lazy. It all regenerates, that's interesting. Oh. Okay, there are traps apparently. Well, I would say this one kind of has an excuse because, well, the game is not being intuitive intentionally. He's running from me? Who's he running to, though? His little friend? They're scared of me for some reason. I mean, I am absolutely murdering them. Played way too much Tunic. This is baby work. Ooh, the bass drum line kicked in. Execute that guy. Yeah, the enemies not wanting to sit still is kind of... Not wanting to come to me is kind of annoying. I can work with it though. Oh, that guy had a gun this whole time. Okay, me going in there and getting hit a bunch of times was a skill issue. Ooh. That was my last heal. Yeah, I can just combo him to death. There we go. Okay, he didn't drop a thing. You think for all that work I would have got one of those little yellow things? Those are guns of some kind. Is guy friendly? No, he was not friendly. He was dead. Hi. Oh my god. Okay. The gun exploded and froze them in time. I see. So it was a long time ago what happened in this world. Maybe. Long enough for stuff to turn to bones. Which usually is a great indicator, and I didn't realize this, but a very good indicator of how long something has taken. Yeah, we're not gonna fall for this again. I get the feeling I can't just teleport down there. Okay, locked. This is like a jail of some kind. There's the disc that we want. Anything that is glowing in pink is extremely suspicious now. That is death. I appreciate it that it doesn't just let you walk off. Yeah, it's some kind of jail. Yeah, he can't unlock it. Also, I don't have any healing. We haven't seen another healing item yet. What's this? Did that open stuff? Oh, I was given the key, I think. Okay, alright. We have the power. One of those games where I'm probably not going to fully understand it, but I'm really enjoying myself. There's no... Interesting. That didn't work here. Not there. Strange. Huh. Did I miss something? There it is. There we go. I must have stepped on it and then turned it off when I walked back over it. Okay, I see. So those are like the things that I need points for to do things. That's the same symbol from before on the like upgrade screen. It must be the currency of this realm. Okay. Nothing in any of those. Looks like there's doors here too, but they're not interactable. So, the only thing we really know about this world is that there was a mysterious war that happened some time ago. Or they were fighting. It might not even have been a war. It might have been something else. Oh my god. Well, we get to learn that the crystals really hurt. Ow. Okay, apparently I did not dash far enough to get across those. Oh, that looks dangerous. I would not be surprised if those enemies regenerated with how the crystals have worked in this area. I did not see him at all. We have no more healing. I honestly kind of want to see what happens when I die. Oh, it resets us. Interesting. Let's see if I can do this better. Okay, yeah, I had to be like right on the edge. Okay, getting close to them is much safer. Boom, yeah, I died. So dying doesn't seem to be a huge detriment, which means they probably expect you to die a lot. it can follow me out. Oh my god. Jesus, that was a lot of enemies. Holy cow. Hey, that one lived. I can fix that. I have a little unique player skill called reset the area. What? Fine. Okay. This area looks fairly complicated. But the goal is to get up here, right? Bum rushing them seems to work. I mean, I could just head straight up. Whoa, holy shit. Oh my god. That's a big skull. Looks like we're entering the area proper. Ow. I didn't see that. Oh, okay. I'm bad. Yeah, how do I dodge that? Ow. Puppy! What's he doing? What's the dog doing? Come here, come back. Hey, it's that guy. Man, he beat up everybody. Yo, what's up, dude? You gonna fight me? What's up? He's like, why'd you break my TV, dude? Uh-huh. Yeah, the diamonds. Giant worm thing. Is that what's chasing you? Huh. I need more. Okay, so I talked to him. I look at the map. On the map, there are the diamonds. 1, 2, 3. And there's a fourth one. The fourth one is over here. I'd imagine I have to go back this way to get to that one. No, it wants me to go here. There, for the record, is no run. I can only move at 1 speed. So this one probably needs 3. Because the symbol is 3. So let's go get the other 3. Dice, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I just do that? Yeah, I can. Okay, I can stand on this ledge. It just wants me to stand in a very specific spot. It's a little weird. Alright. God, I've never played a game where I felt more like this character. And to wake up in such a strange place and not know where you are or what you are or who you are, or maybe he does. Ooh. A little bit of iframes. Yeah, so actually I could just teleport back, right? Yeah. Oh, he's doing a little thing? You'd love to see it. Alright, let's head up. Into here. Oh, well, this was right here the whole time. This is going to be one of those games where I'm going to feel like I walked in the wrong direction 90% of the time. Oh my lord. Ah! I see him. I thought that was a thing. I'm fucking bleeding. Yeah, I know. Wow, that... It really is. What do you want me to do, game? Interesting. Oh, it can't hit me there, okay? Good to know. Interesting. You have to wait until Halloween. Any night of the year, you can knock on a stranger's door and demand a treat under the threat of a trick. It just won't react well at all. You can. You can trick or treat any time of the year. Just don't expect it to pay off well. Trick or treating is such a strange ritual. Don't. Heal ourselves? What is this? Okay, it can't hit me there. Why would I want to lower that? Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta go back. Okay, I can shoot more than once. I see it now. I see it now. Man, really paying off being attentive. Ah. Down here. Always suspicious of switches and then having timers on them. Don't touch me. Wait, did blood come out of that spider? Why are you telling me that? Okay, we managed to heal ourselves. We get our healing salves back. So we learned from the other room that there's a button somewhere I have to press to make this work. Yeah, I don't have the thing. So we need to find it. Hey. What are you doing? Hold on, my cat is here. What's up, big guy? I thought you were sleeping, living your best life. You need attention now? Know what's going on? What are you doing? You look fine. Go on. No, you're not allowed to crawl up on top of my chair. You know better. Oh yeah, there's a sit button. It looks like there's blood dripping out of him? Is that what's happening? Something is dripping off of him. Or maybe it's just the way the cape is wiggling. Yeah, it's just the way the cape's wiggling. Let's see. I can't believe I got hit by that. Damn. I'm bad at this game. Yeah, you can't make that. I have to restock my bullets manually. I think there's some auto aim going on. Either that or I'm just bad. I'm probably just bad. Okay, I got one. Okay, there's one. There we go. Okay, there's a box over there. Let's see if shooting it gives... I think I need to manually pick it up. But let's see if I can get it. Some kind of auto aim going on? Yeah, I need to be physically there to get it. How would I do that? An elevator, apparently? Oh. Music changed. We'll go the other way here in a second. Is that it? I can't pan the camera either, so the camera's locked. So if I can't see something, if it looks like something is off to the side, it's not. Oh, that one shots me. Good to know. What? I swear to God. So far, the game hasn't been super difficult. I've died a couple times, but it's not very punishing at all. I'm actually going to look in the room and see that there's 3 turrets in this room before I walk into it. So probably going to get hit by all of them. Yep. That disabled them. Interesting. So maybe there were switches in the other rooms that would have let me disable the other turrets. There's some kind of a horrible monstrosity in that room. Also, the advent of the giant skull means there's possibly giant skull creatures that I will have to fight later. As a matter of fact, I'm very likely will have to fight them later. I overcommitted. Starting over at the start of the area is kind of painful. With no heals as well. Although it seems like you can get the same amount of heals every time. You get basically to do the same thing every time. I am dumb. It's kind of hard to explain the combat itself. It feels very precise in the way that the game wants it to be precise. It's kind of hard to put into words. Feels very intentionally designed. And everything feels very intentionally designed around it. That was close. Fuck that. I'll be back. I have like 2 health in a dream. Let's see what's over here first. Hopefully a checkpoint of some kind. really didn't feel like that should have gone that far. There we go. Nice. Hey, I did a little flourish. Let's go. My guy has some pizzazz. Oh, there was healing back here, too. Interesting. I didn't notice it. Anything else? So far, pretty straightforward. Nothing too crazy. I want to know a little bit more about what's going on with the world, but this seems like one of those worlds that they would just be like, there was a war between so-and-so and so-and-so, and there wouldn't really be much else to explain other than giving, like, some basic principles to, like, who they were and how it worked. Is this a shortcut? What is this? Where is this? Oh, it's a shortcut! Back to the beginning of the level. Let's go. And we go down here. This is probably where the thing is that we need. We need 2 things. Yo, what up? This looks like it just brought us out. That's interesting. That needs to be brought down. Yeah, there's the spikes. Wait. Yeah, that brought us back here. I don't want to be here. I appreciate the gesture, but this isn't where we want to be. We want to find the pink thing. Interesting that when I come down here, it's dark and it slowly gets brighter until, you know, it's bright. Oh, can I not go back? Oh, I hate that. I mean, this is the way back up. I don't know why I took this. I guess the purpose of that was to get more of the yellow bit so I can get abilities. There's got to be something down here. You know, the biggest lie in video gaming. I can get hit there. I completely forgot. Right. I go a little bit faster than that. I notice the area is still mostly empty. If I had not lost all of my health there, we'd be in really good shape. Try to find some more health as we go. I doubt I will find any, though. Are you serious? Oh, I can just walk. Okay. I want to do that area with the 3 turrets in it. How do I get that? Interesting. It kind of looks down and then it tries to let me go and I back off there. Hello? Is it this? Oh, there's a way to go here. No. What is this? Video game. I want to open this door. I, once again, love games that do not... Oh, I see. Do I have to shoot it a certain amount of times? Do I have to shoot it and something else, perhaps? Weird. I guess these are all dead bodies. Because this is, I think, the thing that I need. It's got that diamond shape to it. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess we keep going. Sorry if I made a bunch of noise there. I hit the microphone. It's my bad. Oh, the enemies respawn in this area, though. Well, not all of them. Really cool that the enemies don't respawn until you die. Ah, I didn't get around the corner in time. It took 2 hits. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, he had a normal hit. That's unfortunate. I'm not opening that last cell. That seems kind of pointless. I feel the great need to explore. That deep-seated desire. I find it very interesting that the normal enemies stay dead, but the turrets and stuff come back. I wonder if that's intentional. Yeah, this room right here. Fuck this room. Get off me. They physically blocked me from dashing downwards. That's unfortunate. Oh, we gotta do the whole area again. I'll get really good at doing this area by the end of it. Oh no, they just stay dead, stay dead. So there's death progression, basically. So there's no reason not to kill everybody. I should probably not get hit by this stuff. You'll notice I've stopped dashing near ledges because of how dangerous it is. I appreciate a game that gives fall damage. What is down here? I walk down here? Yeah, this was the big room. Nostalgia trip, I haven't seen this game in a decade. I'm glad I could play it for you. I hope my playthrough is invigorating and perhaps reminds you of older times. I remember this game being not necessarily all the rage when it came out, but people talking about it. You heard about Hyper Light Drifter. You saw people make art of Hyper Light Drifter. I just realized the turrets can be turned back on. And I hate that. Ow, I should not have taken that last hit. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's this one. Okay, it's, oh, the health, I can see the health that's in that last room. Oh, there's one here too. Puzzle Pirates, good to see you. Yeah, I wanted to break out something, I don't know, something really good for the Factorio follow-up. My biggest concern with playing games really long like that is the inevitable drop of people who are not going to watch the channel anymore because, you know, they were there to watch the game, which there's nothing wrong with that, but try to at least give them a reason to stay. Most of the people that watch the channel are regulars, though. We haven't had really a huge influx of new viewers lately. So we got another check. I don't really know what to call them. Find it really funny you can turn the turrets back on for no reason in particular. It is, as a variety streamer, not having a single game, I have to work much harder to make sure I'm, you know, something that people actually want to come back and watch. I have to be funny. I have to work on being humorous or entertaining or whatever it is that I choose to do. That animation is so clean. Because if I'm not, then people will only watch me for the game and then they will leave, and I don't retain those followers, which is kind of the whole point. You want to retain your viewers. Okay. Huh. The dream of reaching partner is really, really far away for me, but it is still something I dream of. So there was nothing here. This pink thing, whatever it is, we did not find it. Which, again, I'm very suspicious of this area. What? Right, these ones don't shut off. Ow, there's something back there. I would probably never do that, I'll be honest. I don't know that I will ever play something I'm not interested in playing on the channel. I just feel like it's very disingenuous to your viewers. Like, if you're trying to promote something, like, oh, I'm gonna, I don't know, play Fortnite. There's like one example. Like, then you're being disingenuous to the, it's like when you're trying to retain viewers, you have to not play games you're interested in playing. Maybe I'm misreading that, or maybe you mistyped it. I'm not quite understanding. But to continue my thought, even if you're like, oh, I don't give a shit about Fortnite, I'm gonna do an ad for them or something, then you're being disingenuous to the people that hired you to do the ad. And yeah, sure, I'm definitely against, like, I don't care. I would time steal a corporation, whatever. I don't give a shit about that, but still, like, it's just, why bother? The only time I would ever do something like that is if they were going to give me an overwhelming amount of money for very little input. Like, let's say tomorrow, Fortnite came to me and they're like, we'll give you $10,000 today if you play Fortnite on your channel for 1 hour. Like, first of all, I would tell all of you that that's what was happening. I would not sign some NDA where I couldn't explain, like, hey, I'm making money, a lot of money, doing this. Because then I think most of you would understand, like, hey, he's paying the bills, right? If you're gonna play something you don't like, yeah, like, that would be the only time. It would have to be an overwhelming, it would have to be a life-changing amount of compensation. It could not just be like, we're gonna give you $50 to play the Goofy game. Like, no. It would have to be for me to compromise, like, to sell out, essentially. I would also never sell my IP, so I would never, ever allow anyone to own Eyes of the Vampire or my character or Spots or anybody else. That's one of the things that I really don't understand about VTubing agencies, them just, like, owning characters. That kind of blows my mind. Like, my character is me. I would be appalled to see my character anywhere but where I chose to put it. So what? I feel like we're missing something. But yeah, I would tell you guys it was a paid sponsorship. And I promise you, even if I'm not allowed to talk specifically about how much money it is, I'm going to be putting down a lot of money if you suddenly see me do, like, Fortnite ad or something like that. Like, I'm probably getting paid a ton of money. Which will never happen because sponsors don't do that. They don't pick tiny little channels. They're like, yeah, here's a bunch of money. Most of the time when you see somebody's being sponsored, they are actually probably not getting paid very much. And they are probably trying to get exposure. It's something I never understood. If you're good enough of a content creator to get hired. Well, the idea is that they promote you and handle all the social media aspects. So it's only the aspect that you don't get to keep your character that kind of blows my mind. Everything else that an agency does is, like, understandable. That's how those VTubers got as popular as they are. I can tell you right now, as a completely independent Twitch streamer, I don't have, like, there's a reason we haven't done, like, any big events or anything on the channel. I don't have time. I have a full-time job, and I talked a little bit about my streaming schedule last time, but, like, I'm streaming for 6 days a week. And I get home, I have an hour to cook food and clean, and then I stream until I have to go to bed. So I don't really have time to, like, edit videos or, you know, do offline stuff so I can do, like, I don't know, Boss Rush or something big for the channel. I just have to stream and play the game. So I could work on stream, but I've never really been, I don't know. If we're gonna stream, I want to be playing a game, preferably something new or something varietous, or playing with friends. So, like, yeah, I want to figure out where this first pink thing is because we need it. Yeah, collabs are my one big way. Like, showing up and supporting a collab is super appreciative. Also, where's my link? My pinned message. Hey, Twitch. Where the fuck is the pinned message at? Is there a pinned message? Man. Did it unpins your message? Twitch. There is not. Yeah, okay, it got deleted. Good grief. Okay. Please follow. Let me get their name again. Sorry, folks. Give me a moment. This is actually something I want to do. Okay, they only need 29 more followers, and they will do a 24-hour stream. They've never done a 24-hour stream before, so I want them to suffer as I have. Yeah, it clearly wants me to. So this was the one we found first, and it's grayed out. So we need to find these 3 things. We need to find 2 more. We'll get through this door. We find 1 more, and that probably opens up a door here. 40 plus is also fun. How the fuck did you do? No, dude. Okay. I'm going to sit down for a minute. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. I use the restroom. I return. Asbestos, it's good to see you. I'm whipping out the blanket, baby. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go. Let's go check the other area. See if we can't figure out where the pink thing is there. What? Interesting. So need all four. So the only one I can get to is the one we have access to, but I didn't see anything in that dungeon, man. I must have missed something obvious. Let's go take a look. It's kind of annoying that the bridge does not stay up, so I can't go back. Those are in towns to lurk tonight. Have a good stream. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Specialist, even for the lurk. I appreciate it. So somewhere in here, maybe we're supposed to go get an ability? I was wondering if this is like a charge pad or something for my gun. This takes us up there. Oh my gosh. Arm, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight we're playing Hyper Light Drifter. We have finally completed Factorio, and thus I have moved on, and I decided to whip out a classic game, something really cool. And I know that Hyper Life Drifter is pretty cool, and it's something that I've wanted to play for a while, so it just felt right. If you need a raid and rest arm, please do so. I'm gonna give you a big shout out. And I hope you are back on track on your Factorio run, my friend. Why am I not? There we go. Fix that. But it's good to see you. Dock a capital class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, and get some rest. We made some great progress today. Tell me all about it if you can. If not, please. I will take care of your viewers. I can't just make this, right? No. Okay. I mean, I can shoot that, but it doesn't really do anything. It just shows me that the chip is there. I have to wonder what the hell this thing is. Okay. Oh. This is showing me something. Okay. Okay. It's in this room? It's on this floor? It looks like it's in this room somewhere. Pick some inputs, mapped out my next 4 science on Navis, and fix the train. What sciences are you doing on Navis? Fixing a train deadlock is always so satisfying. FaZe, it's good to see you. Was there anything in these cells? No. Red and green done. Setting up blue next, then purple, yellow military. Okay. So you're still on the basic sciences. I understand. And then this way just leads back to the entrance. Yeah, somewhere in this area. Hey, wait, hold on. That's a room I haven't been to yet. How do I get there? Looks like I would go up here. There's no way up from here. Building the entire base for the 7,200 science a minute goal is proving time consuming. Yeah. That's the primary reason I stopped my playthrough, because I knew the next thing that I wanted to do would be like hundreds of hours of just like rebuilding the base from scratch and making advanced builds, which I do want to do. I just was not in the mood for it at the moment. Okay, okay. Let me out. Where's the enemies? The fact that it locks you in is kind of annoying. Like, what is the plan? Random question. I will have an answer for you. Okay, let's go through it again. Go through it until we figure it out. I'm not going back up until I find this thing. I should not have done that. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? So you're live, looking on Discord, you got a slug cat pic next to your name. Are you... Do I? I shouldn't. No, I have not played Rain World. To answer your question directly. I do like the concept of Rain World. I don't know that it would be a game for me. I do acknowledge that it is a very good game, though. What do you want from me, video game? Want me to solve your puzzle? I don't have any healing, bud. You want me to do this? Is there some hidden thing I haven't seen? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? And what have you played it though? It wouldn't be for a while on the channel anyways. I have a lot of other games in the queue. Or none of the above? Maybe. What is this? It's not even in this room, and I know that. Okay, shooting it a bunch of times doesn't do anything. I was hoping like shooting it over and over again would be something. It seems a little too esoteric. There's something sweet to eat, then I will be lurking. Thank you so much, Arm. And thank you again for the raid. Yeah, no problem. Now, like, somewhere in here, there must be a way forward. Because how else would we get to that room? I don't know how hidden things are going to be in this game. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, because there's like a room right here that I can't seem to get to. Okay, don't go through here. That takes us back up. Wait, what? I think that's a visual bug. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Interesting. Is it over here? Huh. Weird, man. And I can't go back this way. There's like no way to walk through here. How do I get there? Weird. I'm not really sure what to do. There's a healing box back there. I'm wondering if we should go somewhere else. Be like, I'm not ready for this area. Maybe I'm missing something crucial. I have 2 little chips. Looks like we can have 5 heals. And a bunch of other stuff. You ever purposely position yourself on like a video game elevator so you look cool? Sometimes we go out of the way to make ourselves look cool. I'm gonna go up this elevator. I don't know. I feel like this is like where we were supposed to come out, so there should have been a reward here. Like all that work. Just hurt to bring us out here. I instantly die because I'm not paying attention. What would be really crazy is if somebody made a game where after a certain amount of deaths, you just died permanently. Had to start over. Or you were like never allowed to play the game again. You got IP banned. I see why they give you limited pistol rounds. The pistol is kind of the answer to everything. Oh, right. I didn't do this area because I died. There's a few games that I can't remember the games off the top of my head. I feel like one of them was like a scam game. That wasn't very good. Yeah, I overcommitted there. It's weird. I've died so much more in this game than I don't think I died a bunch in Tunic. But dying in Tunic felt like such a big deal. Here it feels like almost nothing. One hour life. That sounds familiar. These enemies come back, which is interesting. Yeah, I want to explore the rest of this field. Oh, come on. I thought I had hit him early enough that I could get the 3 combo off. Basically, it's a calling game where you try to get as much done in 1 hour of your life. You wait your turn until you are birthed by another player. It's an interesting concept. I remember there was a game. God, I can't remember the name of it. Maybe it was 1 Hour Life. And it was like stick figures. Maybe it was 1 Hour Life. And like, it was a server. Yeah, no, it was 1 Hour Life. Because it was a server. And like, you would log in, you'd be a baby. And somebody had to take care of you or you would just die immediately. It was very caveman-esque as well. I wonder if that's still around. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, it's definitely this. I remember, I think it was RT Games played this. It's still available for $20. It has 4,000 craftable objects. Hold on. So on their own page, they have, you gotta listen to this, chat. Colonists, listen up. I'm turning the game music down so we don't ruin Hyperlight Drifter's mood. On the page, they have reviews. What is this review? Mom hated me. Everyone thought I was suspicious, even though I did nothing. So I killed all the sheeps. It was me. Fuck you, Mom, and fuck this village. Positive review. Most of these, this was posted 24 days ago. People are still playing this game. Game is addicted is someone who likes learning complex crafting and survival co-op. Look around this game due to lack of moderation of the game. The game's this was there are a few bad apples grieving and ruin it for everyone else. The game's concept is good, but I'm disappointed by the devs. Yeah, the whole point. Apparently, if you post a review, you get to see how many hours you have in the game. That's extremely funny. That's a funny incentive to post a review. 2026 monuments complete. 2002. Is that just a random coincidence? Monuments list. Bell tower. Apparently the bell tower is something that has been built. Sorry, I'm very distracted. This is very funny to me. No. 13,290,668 lives lived for a total of 3,789,632 hours. 2,500,000 people lived past the age of 55. 1,000 generations in the longest family line. Current player arc has been going for 194,000 years. Previous arc lasted 147,000 years. Interesting. 2,300 player reviews, and most of them are positive. 93% positive reviews. Oh, wow. You buy it here and it unlocks on Steam. That's interesting. Huh. Fuck you, Mom. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, this person was... this is eloping. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get back to Hyperlight Drifter. We got a little distracted. Here's the webpage if you guys want to see it. It's the very first review. If you scroll down the page. You missed the ending of Factorio. If you want to view, I need to post my galaxy for everybody to view if people want to view it. Don't worry, Jiro. We'll play Factorio again soon. It's good to see you, though, Jiro. Welcome back. I feel like I'm kind of getting screwed over there. Can I refill my health if I go back to town? And my healing kits? I get one back. Hello? What is this guy doing? He's flipping Jello? Burgers? Let's see if we can't spend our points. What do we want to spend them on? They all need 3. Yeah, every single one needs 3. So we need, so that means, I mean, theoretically you can unlock all the abilities in game. It's 9 times 4 is 36 different, don't do that. Is there a cheaper one? Oh, this one's 2. Okay, I have an extra heal now. That's good. I wish there was a way to refill the heals. Yes. I'm just role-playing my character. So the coughing is fine. I guess I could go in the other direction. I don't really see a point. Let's not blow ourselves up again. An RP doesn't get a character for 2 months? Yeah. That's crazy, huh? Yeah, he's like, there's some boss over there. He doesn't really give me a lot more direction than that. Let's take a poke around, see if I missed anything. I don't think I did. Well, maybe I did. And you little fuckers escape. So killing off all of the enemies in this room gave me a chip. I'm just gonna call them chips. I don't know what they're actually called, and I don't really care. When you're playing a game like this, you start making up names for things that they don't give you names for. And that's, in my opinion, one of the fun things. Go. Deep breaths. At least when I cough, I don't make a giant, spooky cybernetic monster. That'd be pretty terrifying. Having something that's following you is always really scary. No matter what, there's another chip. Especially if it's linked to something you can't control. Like you just got the disease. And now you have to run for the rest of your life and there's no escaping it. I guess walking through this area gives us heals. I guess what we should be doing is not bothering healing unless we're like in dire straits. Because we... Does it want... There's nothing else on this menu. It's crazy how quiet this game is versus how loud it was when we started. This volume is the game on like 1, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, us dying is probably to our benefit. There's an elevator right there. I think we've done that one though. Oh. Interesting. What do you mean it's not right here? Come on, game. You can't stilt me this hard. I guess it can. What am I gonna do? Figure it out? Probably not. I guess the idea with the puppies is you're supposed to dodge and then hit, let them run at you. Yeah, that works. Yeah, pretty sure I did this. Oh, we'll go look. Oh, man. Yeah, we did this. Right, that put us here, and I never figured out how to get back. Why can't I hit him? Okay. I was doing so well. And then I wasn't. So is there anything in here before I go up? Also, there's the way forward. I should go check that out. Figure out where it leads. Because that's kind of like a secret area, right? What is this? Oh, wow, I can't use my weapon in here. Huh. I can still dash. What do you want? What's in here, game? Maybe this is important later? Interesting. And that's it? There's nothing else? Okay. So I guess this isn't that important right now. There's nothing to do in here. I can't use my weapons. Can't interact with anything. Alright. Now we can go backwards to this area. All these dead Persians. So again, this game is reminding me a lot of Tunic. I wonder, I would imagine Tunic even was inspired, sorry, by this game quite a little bit, because Hyper Drifter came out a long time ago. Which is pretty crazy because it really holds up. It looks really good even now. Pixel art kind of can't age, right? Like, it is an art choice and art style, so depending on what you do, it's really just down to like what bit size you choose, like 8-bit, 16-bit, 20, 32-bit, whatever. And then the art style itself, because it's all squares. It's not gonna, I mean, I've seen other types of like quote unquote pixel art, but I don't think it's the same as doing something like this where it is just straight, literally pixel art. I do not want to get jumped. I'm taking so much damage. My dash didn't go off there. That was a little weird. There's been no situation where my dash doesn't work, so that was new. This is fine. I'd prefer to keep the heals and just not take damage. Me dying here is like absolutely a skill issue. Like I said, the combat feels very methodical. And open this door. I still want to go down to the one area we were doing and just clean it out properly. Don't overcommit. Yeah, if you time your dodge perfectly, it feels really clean. Let's see if I can outsmart the AI. Outsmarted myself, that's for sure. My big dumb gamer brain wanted to put them next to the exploding barrels. I just noticed we got locked in here. Hi. Gosh darn it. I kind of zoned out for a second. Okay, I need to take a short break. We're about to the halfway point of the stream. I'm going to take my long break now. Take like a 15-20 minute break. I'm going to rest myself for a bit because I can feel myself dozing off. So I'll be back in a few minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. But if I don't do this, I'm going to be passing out my chair, and that's not good. You guys can listen to the music and relax. I'll be back in a bit.
Erectus.
I'm back, folks. Oh, man. I don't know if the ability to power nap for 15 minutes is a good thing or a bad thing. Ow. Ugh. Hi. Hey. I just got back. Does this seem? Oh, the range on that. I was charging that attack for a bit. What attack? During guards? Good to see you. Hey. Really? What attack were we charging for a bit? Oh, man. That really helped. I feel much better. So, I just don't get it. Like, is this in the overworld? I wish it was a little focus thing with fire things in your hand. Oh, that's my material for casting spells. It's more of a containment thing than a charging thing. It's a pocket dimension to an entire sun. That's why it's more of an idle animation than... Okay, everything is alive again, so we will have to do all the combat. Oh, wait, what? Interesting. Yeah, we do have to dash there. I still think that animation is so fucking clean. Come on. Oh, is it physically blocking me? It was. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, maybe doing this a second time. You know what? No, okay. Maybe doing this a second time, we'll find some stuff that I didn't see before. Yeah, there's the last enemy. We're missing something? There it is. Most of my video game logic doesn't really apply here because I don't know what the game wants from me. I'll save that for later. I gotta get better with the gun. Yeah. Wait, why are we here? It's not the start of the level. Interesting. Until I complete the area, it looks like the enemies regenerate. Yeah, that animation is so fucking clean. When you get crystallized, you can see your character, like, cutting in time to slash his way out of the rock. Interesting that the game also never lit up there. Am I in Black World tendency now? Am I doing something specific to make the light turn on? I feel I wasn't pressing any special buttons or anything. Jesus. Wait, did I not heal? I'm missing one heart. Pretty sure I have to defeat all the enemies in that area to unlock this door. Ow. What hit me? Oh, probably him. Okay. What is the plan here? I'm gonna heal. I can shoot that thing and it dings, but it doesn't actually do anything. And like, it's not this room, but the upcoming room that I feel like I need to be able to go up somewhere to get to the next area. I'd put $5 out that it's something really obvious. Did I somehow get hit? Ow, oh, I fell off the edge. That's kind of devious. I want that dodge that lets me dodge through projectiles. I think that's what I'm going to get with my next set of chips. Yeah. I mean, do I defeat every enemy in the area? Wait, hold on. I never went back and went through that door. It just feels really weird that the game didn't reward me for completing the area with the pink thing. Like, the door was down here, right? It's still locked. Maybe this opens the door? Doubt it. That wouldn't make any sense. No, it's not green. We need to find a way to turn it green. We can't go back. So the answer to the puzzle should be in this area. There are still some enemies alive over there. Maybe I needed to kill everything? It's weird that I'm not allowed to go back. Like, why wouldn't the game let me go back? It making no sense. What does that tell me? It means I'm really only supposed to go forward. This little bump right here is devious, by the way, because you have to go around it to get into this room. This looks really important, but I don't see it doing anything right now. I'd imagine it does something once I figure out how to get over there. Let's clear out the rest of the level. Whatever it is. Ooh. Those one-shot me, by the way. We got smushed by one earlier. I mean, I defeat every enemy, I guess. That tells me that's, like, the only reason to open all these doors. Like, why would I open this door and let this enemy out? Unless it's to do something. I could have sworn I already collected. Can I farm chips? Surely not. Doesn't feel like that kind of game. Maybe I got that and died and didn't get to keep it. Yeah, the follow-up. Oh, that was so close. See, again, like, how do I get down there? Maybe I need the triple dash? But it doesn't seem like dashing gets us anywhere special. Like, we kind of fall the moment we dash off of something, so I doubt that's a... There's something I can push. We haven't been able to push anything yet. I mean, I could almost make that. I can kind of make that. I don't know why I would want to do that. That seems really far-fetched as a solution to a puzzle in this game. Right. I say that like, oh, I don't know why I just said it right. I made that sound so casual as I got absolutely destroyed. I wonder what the trigger is for keeping things dead. There must be a checkpoint system. Doesn't keep the turrets turned off, sadly. I'd prefer it if it kept the turrets turned off. I can kind of make that. Again, it doesn't seem very relevant. Okay. I don't know if it's intentional or not. The crystal affects the crystal creatures. Fascinating. Okay, this is unlocked, so I can go back now. Let's do it again. That's one full circuit. Literally, like, this feels like the ending. It feels like you do this, you get your pink thing, and you leave. I missed that spider last time. Yeah, it's still red. What to do? Because you can buy the abilities in any order, it doesn't feel like they'd lock anything specific by any specific ability. This room I find the most suspicious, like... It has a little 1 dot on it. Maybe we need to find all the other things before it works. Like, this just looks like the way out. This looks like what we came here for. The other one was like that, but I couldn't use that one. I can't get up on that. Yeah, that animation is sick. I'm gonna try this. Oh, okay. But it was off before. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, I just locked myself over here for no reason. Cool that it's possible, though. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I guess we go explore somewhere else, because I can't figure out anything here. There's that door we can't get through, and there's this spot over here that I can't reach. I don't want to go around in circles all night, so... Can we do this? Who's this? That's it? Is there any point in doing that? No. I've noticed the character doesn't cough regularly, so it must be at preset intervals or load triggers that he coughs. Which is kind of sad. I liked the coughing aesthetic. I like my character is near death aesthetic for some reason. You know, I never even realized that people play video games for different reasons right off the bat. Like, I thought everybody wanted to play games like do the hero thing, explore, see new things. Took me a while to wrap my head around when I was much younger. I'm gonna kill this golem. I don't really see a point in doing that again. It's not gonna unlock anything. We already got the chip from there. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll just go to a different area. There it is. What? Hello? This is an interesting anomaly. Like, coming back to the room and needing to kill everything again is really weird. That doesn't feel intentional. That feels a little janky. Okay, let's get out of here. Gonna have to do the puzzle strat here soon. With so little direction. I mean, we don't not have little direction. We have a place we need to go, a thing we need to collect. Like, we have everything we need. Even a waypoint on a map. I just can't seem to figure out what to do next. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge through that. There we go. It also feels weird. I keep wanting to run like I'm playing Tunic, but you can't run, so... There's only one speed, dash and walk. I'm bad. I think I teleported back into the crystals and died. That's fine. We were coming back this way anyways. So how much health do I have? I'm missing one. I'm wondering if I don't heal, I slowly come back with less and less health. To like counterbalance you trying to... What is this? What did that do? Weird. That seemed really important. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Yeah, the big combat is up ahead. As I get hit by everything under the sun. Try to go in slowly and lure them out. There we go. I was gonna say him. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, you can take follow-up damage from a heal. So I do actually need to be someplace safe to heal. I can't just heal. Okay. That everything? Was that it? A lot of enemies for nothing. Nothing back here? Are you serious? Interesting. There's a chip here. Your spine turned into bubble wrap? That, oh. It took me a second to realize why you would say that. I remember one of my friends popping another person's spine and it cracking like a shotgun. I did not mean to do that. That doesn't do any damage to me, which is interesting. I just get stuck for a second. Check this out. Sick animation. It's like I'm resonating like outside of time to escape the crystal. Like my soul is cutting the crystal open. It's probably pretty... Uh-oh. Don't freak out, chat. You guys have disappeared. Oh, God. Twitch browser just randomly crashed. I have to wonder what co-op is. You guys are fine. You're back. Okay, I found that pillar. Quick. Damn. No, not quick. I was gonna say something nice about it. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I don't, you know. I don't need any comments. Okay, I'm gonna go a different direction. I feel like I've kind of hit a dead end here. Second double, you know what, though? I can definitely, seeing as you are here, you can't escape. Get fucked. Final Fantasy Tactics? The legend. So I'm gonna pick a different area to explore. We're gonna go to the right. I have a sneaking suspicion that the abilities do matter. At least the dash ones. I'm glad I'm faster than the creatures. Okay. We haven't found any of, like, the creepiness that was following me. It's all been little green men and, like, warrior aliens. To that end, I don't even know what I am. Oh, combat room. I feel like that should have hit, but whatever. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought my swing, I would be outside of its range. I was not. I was definitely not. Thought I heard a clock ticking for a second. Okay, I can't sleep in the bed. There's no... Is it this? You gotta keep in mind that this room is here, though. This game is gonna be a lot of memorizing where stuff is and coming back to it. Woof. Yeah, we're not allowed to fight. Yeah, I think the next thing I would want is the dash ability. Like some dash ability. Honestly, I think I kind of wasted my points on the healing ability. I don't think it's really that necessary. Especially with how meaningless death is in this game. Like, this one seems the most important. Yeah, I don't even have one chip right now. Guess let's just head in a completely different direction and see if we can't figure something out. No. It's weird. The area around the town... Around the town seems... like there's these empty chasms with the skull in them. You gotta wonder what that means. Ooh, is this a snowy area? You know I'm about to explore the snowy area. What's up? Whoa, look at that flag. That's good. It's fascinating, like, even this plant, right? Like, it is just a line with some pixels at the top, and yet it looks... my brain says that's a flower, that's a plant. It's pretty crazy. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. You got anything else for me other than creepy guy on a throne? No? Okay. Apparently there are going to be invisible platforms in this area, though. At least I'm not coughing up blood like my character. If I was coughing up blood, I would not be streaming right now. I'd be dealing with this situation. Yeah, it's definitely snowy. There's one. I wonder if beating certain bosses gets you abilities. That would be how I'd do it. I wish I had the wherewithal to make a video game. I would design an MMO. Personally. Well, see, here's the thing. Like, if I was gonna direct an MMO, like, I wouldn't really care too much. I would make something I wanted to play. I wouldn't really care about its commercial success. I don't like these enemies. Oh my gosh. Imagine that thing. Like, sometimes...
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
It is not a big, stupid jellyfish. It's as tall as the mountains. They talk about the size limit of, like, mammalian creatures. Like, the heart, like, a heart can only be so big and pump only so much blood. I wonder if that's really true. Like, they talk about, like, the dinosaurs could only have gotten so big. Because organic tissue can only take, like, so much pressure and stuff. I like this area so far. Minus this creepo enemy. But I kind of see how it works now. Oh, I see. Wasn't expecting the puppies again. New area, new enemies. Come on. That's a no-brainer. Enemies that large, if you've made your enemies that big, do you think you could just eternally hide from an enemy like that? I was gonna say you could just dig underground, but that thing could definitely dig some earth. Like, there's no escaping it, right? Uh-huh. Oh, well, that was you. They burned your place down. And you had to leave. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I like it here. It's nice. I love games like this where you feel like you don't fit or you don't belong. Like, I feel like I'm definitely in somebody, like, some other place, some other world. Why could I even go up there if that's all that was up there? I mean, lore, I guess. What is this thing? If you could have one dodge roll that actually worked just like its in-game counterpart in real life, which dodge roll would you want? Maybe the Dark Souls dodge roll, because like you're completely invincible when you roll. So as long as you roll it right, you could roll through anything. Puppy! There he is again. The puppy thing's a little weird. He seemed to be my friend, but also... Oh, hey. Dodge roll, but not... No, you get the iframes too. Just to make it fun. Is he the puppy? Yeah, oh, he's coughing. Like me. Okay, so there's one back this way. Like, what's the best dodge roll out there? Because I was thinking this one's pretty good. You're not invincible when you do it, though. That kind of kills the vibe, right? So there's apparently one over here. Link's backflip slash dodge roll is pretty good, but I wouldn't say it's anything to write home about. And you're not invincible when you do it. I guess which dodge roll out there has the most invincibility? I've never thought about that. That's an interesting question. I mean, I played a lot of games with generous dodge rolls. I can't, for some reason I'm blanking on all the ones that I have off the top of my head. Thumb Spitter from Dragon's Dogma? No, that works. The dodge from Hades is really good. I think that one also makes you invincible when you do it. Bayonetta Witch Time? Ooh, yeah, like a time stop dodge. So there's one in the village, apparently. It's like over this way? It's in here. I can't go in here. I can't even get the first one. Weird. Because you iframe gravity? Can you make after images? Let me think for a second. This is actually a pretty fun thought exercise. Let me look at my list. Just my Twitch list. I guess the time stop dodge from Agent Bullet Time is pretty goddamn good. Somebody on my Steam recommendation added Hyperlight Drifter to the recommendation list. If you wanted to add a game, because you watched me play it, thank you. The Enter the Gungeon dodge is pretty good. Like, you become invincible for that amount of time. My mouse is starting to have some serious double-click problems. I wouldn't want the Monster Hunter one. It doesn't really do anything. You just roll. That's something I could do in real life. Yeah, like the Dark Souls 3 dodge roll or the Elden Ring. We're assuming that when you do this, no matter what kind of damage you're taking, you are invincible. Like if somebody shoots a gun at you and you roll, the gun is negated completely. I wonder if this is supposed to be an indication of where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, but none of the stuff in, Monster Hunter is very good. I think the Hades one is kind of just the best one we found so far. Can you imagine shoulder checking your way through life? You see, like, you're about to hurt yourself and you just do the shoulder check move. The problem is I guess it's reactive, right? So you'd still have to activate the roll correctly, so you'd probably never actually use it. Shoulder check car accidents. Yeah, you're invincible when it happens. How would it even work? It's funny how little you can apply that logic to real life. Jumping your way through life like everyone who does in an MMO, yeah. Yeah, I can't make that. Is there an indicator on this? I mean, I technically found this one. Let's head down, I guess. Ooh, look at this area. Yeah, I don't know how to do this puzzle. This area is just blocked. I'm gonna laugh if I just happened to pick the right one. It would be mean, but I would love a game just trolled you. You get dodges with no iframes, so you get team rocketed when you get hit. There's plenty of games where you roll and you don't have iframes. Like, I used to joke that Monster Hunter didn't have iframes, even though it does. Yeah, we're not allowed in there. We're way too poor. Can't make that. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to go to the left. Maybe not. Oh, that's pretty. Wow. Look at that palette color change. Hold on. Yeah, but there are a lot of games that... Interesting that they didn't animate like water flowing down off of those. That would have looked really cool. Kind of a missed opportunity. There's a creature here as well. Boss. Oh god. Unfortunate. The frog people are not friendly. God, I love this aesthetic so much. Like, this is just amazing. It's so crisp and clean. The white, oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, we're not allowed, unfortunate. The white and green and blue aesthetic is like one of my favorite. That deactivated something. Otter? We're not allowed to break the glass and drown ourselves? Every time, dude. You and me both, brother. So far, we haven't been stopped. Cringe game, can't drown yourself, I know. We haven't found Puppo guy. We found the teleporter, though. Useful for later. Want help? I'm not allowed to use my sword. I would like to help him. I guess I'm too weak to help. So the frog people are bad, apparently. I'm not allowed in there for some reason, or there. God, can you imagine sentient frogs? Take over the world in a heartbeat. I feel like as the player, you always want to help. And not letting the player help is such a powerful tool, narrative-wise, because we all want to help in some way, shape, or form. Oh God. I don't like where this is going. Some people don't. Those people are wrong. What's up, nerd? Oh my God. Oh, it knocked me over. It's like, why can't I dodge? Shunning them isn't worth the effort. Ignoring them is the best thing to do. Okay, that is some range. Holy cow. Yeah. Scary. Okay, the game is actually hard now. We're gaming. Okay, I separated them. And it's baby mode. And it's baby mode. I sometimes wonder. Hey, the plants do hurt them. Good to know. Well done, homie. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Yeah, here's another one. This is what we're looking for, by the way. This thing, whatever that thing is. It gives us the pink things and allows us to do stuff. I don't know much more than that. This area seems pretty straightforward so far. Interesting. Oh my god, that range. The jump basically goes any distance to reach me. I went out of my way to get shot by that. It's pretty fucking embarrassing. Yeah, I don't think they can take the pink thing away from me, so we just go down from here. I just wasted a heal. Swing my weapon. Yeah, drowning is back on the menu. I wish this gun had some sticky homing. Guns like this really need it. Or just like an auto shoot or auto lock. I'm all for having aim the gun myself, don't get me wrong. Yeah, this area seems pretty straightforward. Let's do this area, I guess. That, oh, I see. We have to go on the other side and push the other one. We're making the bridge. Oh boy, here we go. Wow, that was hard. What is the point of that? Ow. I could not forget the timing for that. I don't like where this is going. Why did this appear? We're back in the start area. Another heal. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I just get hit a bunch of times, apparently? What? Do I need a special kind of dash? Am I not timing it right? Okay, no. Okay, it does just kill you. Let me grab some water really quick. I'll be right back. I'll give this a few more shots. No, it's definitely just hitting me. Maybe I just have to power through it? I could heal through it. That'd be really cheap. We'll come back to that. Oh. That's what that thing is. It's a spawner. Good to know. God, you have so little health. And there's no real indicator that you're almost dead except for the dripping blood on the floor, so I often miss it. Are you serious? Sometimes they don't jump right away. I'm kind of not paying attention to them and just assuming I can brute force them. I need to actually dodge them. Yeah, and also don't just rush into them. Come on. I'm hitting the dodge button. I guess going in for a full-fledged combo there is a really bad idea. No, no. Let me walk up this. Ah. Come on, I nailed this room on the first try. It's one of those things, isn't it? I nailed it on the first try, and now we're gonna spend 2 hours doing it. Come on, this game's not that hard. Yeah, the instant. See, sometimes I can get 3 swings in, and sometimes I can't. Ow, ow, ow. Nothing I could have done there. Woof. I was trying to be proactive and take stuff out before I had to fight other things. I don't think that's necessary. I was in the middle of dodging. I guess I don't get iframe. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I do get iframes or I don't get iframes. Sometimes it feels like I do, and sometimes it feels like I don't. To me, it still feels like a physical dash, and I need to not be in the hitbox, which is really hard when the enemy is constantly dashing at you. See, I managed to do 3 swings there. I don't know. There we go, that's better. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Oh, that was a special completion. He did his little flourish. The little flourish is cool. I don't know what it signifies, but it's cool. A really hard combat section, apparently. That was a little creepy. Puppo. The fact that there are bodies everywhere in the water is a little unsettling. Like, the clean, nice, neat aesthetic of this area is... He just parried that boy's the bolt, dude. What's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, he's coughing. Now he's really coughing. He's coughing up blood like I am. What's up, man? He doesn't want to talk to me. So he must be dying of the whatever I have. Yeah, well, I can't go there. You never know unless you try. Yeah, it's weird that the bodies aren't decaying and this whole place isn't, like, nasty. Like, it's so clean. It's such a weird aesthetic. Like, there's, like, dead bodies everywhere, but the water is, like, pure and clean and neat. It's a strange aesthetic for sure. I like it. So far, so good. No weirdness, no strange things I can't seem to find or get around. We're just going. No. I don't know what you were, but no. Okay, I can't get that. You know, I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. Yeah, I can't do that. You are not allowed. Okay, let's not go down that just yet. Couple different ways to go here. Okay, there's no parry mechanic for me. I was trying to hit them back like the other guy did and be cool. We're not allowed to do that. We're not that cool. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of like long range dash that we can get. This kind of sells it. Maybe if we had gotten the triple dash first, we'd be fine. Interesting. He's not tied to the area as part of like an enemy. That's strange. See, that felt like I had iframes. I feel like I went through the bullet. Let me... I can't see. I'm not that far behind on Twitch. But realistically, without some way to look at hitboxes, you'll never really know. Can't go that way. Hey. Already wondering how we get over there. Oh. I guess like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ow. I finally got hit. Two more. I can just press it. Let's go. All right. Elevator time. Hopefully, I'd like to find two of the pink things. We have yet to find more than one. Be nice to make some real progress. Oh my god, what kind of Emmy is this? Awful is what it is. That was terrible. I'd never want to deal with that again. One more. I find it funny in a game like this. There's this concept, right? Like, our character's coughing up blood. They're weak. Kind of like Yi in Nine Souls. Like, we're we're dying, we're weak, but we're like somehow immortal in some way. So no matter what happens, we can make it through the game, but we're never strong. No matter how, like, we can get the craziest abilities possible, but the moment it's story time, your character can't do anything. No matter how much of a badass you've become through like leveling up or training or whatever, you're still dying. So no matter what we do in this game, I think we'll always be weak. Like, you could have given me another second. Yes, this is Hyper Light Drifter. A cult classic, as it were. Unfortunate. Hopefully not too far back. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. It's a lot more laid back than I thought it was going to be. Which is actually kind of nice, I'm going to be honest. Especially after Tunic. I find it really funny, looking back on it. I found it really funny at the time, I still kind of do, that a lot of people that were watching me play Tunic had never seen the first ending, or the bad end, I guess, because they weren't good enough to beat Mom. 256 bits. It is pretty funny to think about. Okay, it is good to see you. Professor Chase, it's lovely to see you. 128 bits. 62 bits. I just healed and only took 1 damage. Now I do look very similar to the game, you're right. Okay. This time for real, for real. Eliminate the Rangers first. He threw. They jumped back. I didn't realize he could throw while jumping back. Love the old school retro style. I was talking a little bit about how pixel art is such a unique and powerful art style. It's pretty crazy that a few squares can... So they can back jump and immediately throw with no wind up. Oh my god, for real? There's still an enemy left in the room. Interesting. Yay, we found 2. We're looking for these pink things. They show us the way forward. So in this game, if you're just showing up, you're wondering what's going on. There's no talking. There's no dialogue. There's not been a single letter or word other than tutorial prompts. All of it has been pictures. So much like Tunic, we kind of have to piece together what's going on. There were giant pink robots destroying the land. And then there was a war that happened, apparently. And we are supposedly in the aftermath. Our character is also dying, and if they cough up blood in the wrong place, they will be chased by some dark creature. Our blood is apparently sentient or toxic, or maybe that was just a visual. We're not really sure. I could turn the game all the way down and replay the intro. I probably should. Can I make that? Hey. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the 3- and see if that doesn't allow us to do some crazy stuff. $256 bits. I wonder what he's doing with his hand. He's like filling in a tablet and then we teleport. I have more than one now. Oh, this is showing me to pull up those things to mark them off. Okay, that's like a really, really basic thing. I really wish we could sleep in the bed. I sleep. I broke this guy's mirror. I didn't mean to. Well, I kind of did. But you can also turn the lights off. Wait, if I turn the lights off, can I go to bed? No, but I can see my character through the covers. Break this guy's PC. Steal all his money. Yeah, most of the dialogue is this. Picture. 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 The dash. So like this looks like it gives us a triple dash. I really want this one, but I will get this one. It's so colorful. Now the big question is, there was that check that skill ability thing at the start. Let's see if we can grab that. I mean, there's a really simple way to test. No, you can't. So you can't go farther with this. Wait. It doesn't work here. Does it need a charge? No, you can't use it more than once over water. So there's got to be some other thing that we get at some point that allows us to do movement. Which means I should have just gotten the dodge, but it's good to know. We have a stamina bar up top that I didn't even realize we had. Let's look at the map. There's one up this way. Pretty sure we did this one already. Yeah, we did this one. Trying to keep one healing device on me. I should probably move you guys, because the healing and health is underneath you guys. Let me move you guys. That is the whole game. That just... Don't freak out, chat. You guys can hang out with Pilot. So we did this one. There's one over here, and there's one up this way. We did whatever this one was. So there's one back towards the start. So like this way. I still think the dead people in the clean water aesthetic is just wild. It is unironically really cool. It's creepy in all the right ways. Huh? Oh. This is the third one. I wonder if we find all four of them, if we get something. They haven't given us anything yet. And they also haven't given us like a picture or lore or anything. So we're not really sure what they are. Yeah, it's just so unsettling. Like there's so much death around us, but it feels like clean and refreshing. Such a weird feeling. Unsettling is the word I would use. We've been down here. This was the way, the back end of this. Oh, god damn it. Do I really want to do this again? Probably not. Nice thing is we'd be able to... This is what makes it work, yeah. I love seeing something, some aesthetic that I've never seen before. Because usually if there were dead bodies in the water would be like murky and swampy and gross and disgusting. But it's not. It just isn't. We definitely haven't been this way. This is probably the one we're looking for. Yeah, for sure. I haven't been in here yet. You'd think the frogs wouldn't want a bunch of dead bodies in the water. Oh. The frogs probably don't care. Frogs drink water, right? Surely. I don't know why, but I'm having trouble envisioning a frog drinking water. Like, how do dolphins drink water? Do they just open their fucking mouths? Doesn't make any sense. It's all salt water. Do dolphins drink? I mean, every mammal needs water to live, does it not? I'm an idiot. Like, yeah, well, then how does it get its H2O content? Okay, now I need to know. I'm sorry, I'm derailing again. Dolphins don't drink ocean water. They get all their necessary hydration from the fish and squid they eat. What? Their bodies expertly extracting water from their food and metabolizing fats, while specialized kidneys filter out excess salt, allowing them to live like desert animals in the sea. They process fluids in their prey and produce highly concentrated salty urine to manage salt intake, getting their drink from their food rather than the surrounding salt water. That's... crazy. That's... so they eat... how much water does an octopus contain? Like, not very much at all. That's crazy. A decent amount? I mean, I guess. It's in here, right? Where is it? Yeah, it's on us. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. It's in here somewhere. A decent amount? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no filtering that much salt. Here it is. I just passed it. One more. You know what I appreciate? One run speed. I'd have to hold the button down the whole fucking time. Although I really don't like it when a game makes the roll or dodge the faster option, because then you want to constantly spam it. This last one is up here, right before the boss. I'm gonna assume it's a boss. I want to help this guy. The rat people got chased by the frog people. They horribly murdered the bear people. He actually managed to escape the frog people somehow. They're also skinning and tanning the fucking... I would have guessed these are like possum people? Bear people? He's like right in the middle of their territory too. Like otters? Oh god. Now I got myself looking at sodium pumps and ionic strength regulation in mammalian cells, and I don't know what I'm doing. You're learning. Otters? Otters make sense. I can't go this way. Although this way seems like the way I need to go. I love the architecture in this area. The reason I was talking about the sentient frogs is like the tadpoles are in the water. Do you like crush all the tadpoles to kill them? Like, holy shit. I swear to God that moved. And the architecture shows that this was Otter Central until the frogs came in and did what they do. Is this something that frogs do? Is this a frog situation that I'm not aware of? Do frogs destroy otter? I have no idea. Huh. Man, come on. Don't lock me up here. Yeah, let's look for an alternative way out. Okay, that's on a different level. Oh, can I open this? Oh, I can. I've been walking around so much I forgot there was combat in this game. Yeah, the aesthetic here is immaculate. What vibes? We might have to do this area a couple times. Ow. That's really funny. Apparently they can hurt themselves. That's another one. That's two. Two in one room is a lot. I got no heals. I got no nothing. I wonder what the red fire is all about. They were collecting it and putting it in places. Okay. Interesting. Combat seems to almost universally be the way forward. Here, hold on. I have to know. Okay, nothing happened. Can never be too careful. I went out of my way to almost get hit by that. I love how casually we were walking through and committing murder. Murdering who? We don't even know. Do these people deserve murder? I don't fucking know. I don't know what my purpose is here. My purpose is to live. And everything else is trying to stop me. I guess I could just go this way, yeah? If the game design is good, I should be able to leave this way. Is it good? No. Maybe? Yes, it is. It is good. Would the game design be good? I finally got hit. Forgot again that I don't get iframes when I dash. I tried to dash through the bullets. Now that I know the second dash is like no good, I really wish I had spent money on the, if I were ever to play the game again, I would get the projectile dash first. That thing is probably the most useful thing there. How much health did I enter the room with? I only got hit once. Something must be doing 2 or more hearts of damage. Or pips of damage. Because I feel like, oh, I am on 1 health. That's why. I was like, I only got hit twice. It's not like I plan on getting hit, but I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to keep track of how many hits I'm taking so I know when to heal. Oh, come on. Couldn't give me that swing around the corner. Really? Oh. I instantly died. I didn't check my health. God, this music is genuinely so creepy. All right, let's see. A little bit of both. Ow. Okay. I need to go pop some heals. As we start the fight up, you know what? Should I commit to the challenge and do it with 5 hearts? I think I can do it. I pressed the dodge button. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, this fucking controller, man. I got a new controller with mechanical keys, and I don't think I like it very much. I was mashing A there, and it wasn't connecting. That was my fault. But I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and Y and A together was not triggering consistently. And so I can't counter anymore. I am dead. Okay, there we go. I can do this. Yep, again, I pressed A there and there was no dodge. The punch. Oh, I guess there's a limit to how many times I can dodge. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, that was my fault. For those of you who can't tell what's going on, we are supposed to hit the little things that he spits out, have him land on them, and that does damage to him. Got him. He almost killed me just by falling on me. Done. That wasn't too bad. That was fun. I love a boss where you can stun them with their own mechanic. That's always fun. So let's see what our reward is. I didn't get the last pip here. It just let me fight the boss without it. Huh. How's it going? Nothing for you. It's good to see you. It's going really well. We just beat our first boss. And now it's just pulsing. I thought it was going to do something else. I don't get an ability or anything? What is this? Oh, shotgun. Oh. Gets 3 rounds instead of 5. Going to Breaker next? I don't know what that means, and I'll warn you, this is my first time playing, so if you're talking about something in the game, I would recommend not finishing or explaining what you meant, because that's a spoiler. There we go. Done. So it was behind the boss. Interesting. Hi.
Remember to stay hydrated.
If that's the case, I might. It depends on how I like this game. So far, I'm liking this game a lot. It has been very good. Hyper Light Breaker, that's interesting. Yeah, after stream, I'll look into it. Oh, man. Interesting. This is still not lowered. But I got a cool item, and I guess we can leave. This proves to me that there's no reason. I don't know. I feel like we're still missing something. Can I break this guy out now? I want to help you, man. All right. The new version of this would be wild. It would, especially with the aesthetic and just what they're going for. I love this area so much. I might adopt this. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the Wizard Tower in the SMP we're playing on Wednesdays. And we're going to be playing more of that this Saturday. I might go full marble and change up the deep slate look, which would take a while to readjust, but I think I love this aesthetic. The water, the grass, the green. It goes well with light colors. This is, unironically, this is inspiring me. As Corrales would say, get some inspiration in your build. And I'm getting inspired. The aqueducts, oh. I don't know why, but I just love the aesthetic of an aqueduct so much. I want to heal our poor guy up, man. He doesn't deserve to be bleeding and dying. Oh, something happened here. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. You know, the dumbest review I ever saw on Twitch, or not on Twitch, on Steam, was somebody said they were sick and tired of the pixel art game type. They didn't say art style. They said pixel art games. I'm tired of them. The game type pixel art. The way they described it made no sense. And I was just like, dude, pixel art is just an art style. What is this? You guys are new. The upper. Yeah, the art style really doesn't have a lot to do with the gameplay. It can direct the genre a little bit. Buddy, can you give me some healing? So this guy got jumped by these people. Is what I'm taking away from that. I noticed these seem to be frog people, and they seem to be living peacefully with the other people here. What's up, Wizard Man? I find it funny that Wizard Man is our gunman. Gives us 2 more shots. Ooh. Especially if the shotgun hits. I'll try it out. That looks like a Nintendo Zapper for sure. I'll bet you some of these pixel art guns are references to other guns in other universes. Maybe an Enter the Gungeon reference here or there. I can feel Enter the Gungeon calling to me, man. My time in there is not done yet. I just haven't had time to get back to it. Yeah, nothing. I think a low impact, deep, rich game is much better, because this isn't just done for simplicity. This is done as a choice. You know, like there is so much time and effort that goes into making pixel art look good. That and the game, yeah, the game does run on lower hardware, so you get more people able to buy and play your game because you don't need a 4080 in your computer to run the goddamn thing. You know, we're seeing that with Wilds. Like, most people can't play Wilds, even though it's this incredible fun game to play. Most people can't play it because It just, most PCs can't handle it. And so you get to this point where it's better to build a game low end and give it a, I'd rather have a game that looked like this and have hours of content. So I talked a little bit about a game that I'd want to make. If I made an MMO, it would not look like Wilds. It would be very much old school retro graphics of some kind. 2D vector stuff? I've never seen that before. Yeah, anything other than that is set dressing. Okay, Wilds has such low performance. Yeah, somebody was talking about that last stream. It was a DLC. Lily, friendly warning, this game occasionally is very loud. I have turned the game volume. By the way, that cutscene that nearly blew all our ears out, like, this is where the volume's at. Oh, that finally turned it, like, way down. I don't want to turn the volume down, the music down. The music is fine. Whatever. Yeah, I apologize. Let's see here. I think, yeah, I guess our goal is to get all these little check marks filled in. Yeah, but I should adjust the audio quality appropriately so it doesn't do that to you. I'm the streamer. I'm responsible. Why is this? My controller is vibrating. Interesting. I'm curious about this. That's a big explosion radius. I love the character here. Cute bird. Penguin. It's on purpose that it's still an excuse for those of us sensitive. That's just painful fuck. I don't know. I would say that I like overwhelming sound, but I'm a kind of an audiophile. I think it's kind of cool. But I understand it's not for everybody. This overwhelming screech, it gives an otherworldly feel. It's something that is so loud that you can't comprehend it. I don't know. It's definitely the vibe that they're going for. Ow. Yeah, I think the next area we're going to explore, which we'll do next week, will be over here. I think. Let me just check and make sure. I want to leave. Is this a horror game? No, I don't play horror games. It is very spooky, though. Bit of audio file here. I have sensitive ears. Always adjust volumes lower side. I can still hear all the details just fine without blasting it. I think that's not the point. I think the point is the loud noise is supposed to be kind of otherworldly, like a screech, because the monsters or the creatures that we saw at the start of the game were really creepy. I could turn the audio down and maybe show you guys the intro scene again. Yes. Here, let me bump the decibels down with this so you guys can barely hear it. I can do this. I can do this. And I can do this. Now keep in mind there's no text. I will continue to adjust it. That's still really loud. It's going to be really loud for me. But it shouldn't be loud for you anymore. Actually, it's making very little noise at all. I'll let it creep back up. I'm actually going to take my headset off. Ooh, watching this cutscene again, I'm understanding a little bit more now. Like right here, it gets really loud. Yeah, I have it at negative 11 decibels. But I think it's supposed to be creepy. It's supposed to be really loud. My only concern is that I turned the volume down and it didn't really change much. Every time. I feel you, man. I'm just glad my blood's not doing that. Whatever that is. I think what we're seeing is the aftermath of the war. Because all those Titans that we're seeing in this cutscene are dead. We haven't seen a live one, and they're all, like, complete... Puppy. Interesting that he's sitting with me in this cutscene. See, Lily, the game is creepy, but it also has Puppy. So we endure for Puppy. We've been following the puppy around. We haven't actually seen him. He does look a little menacing. He's one of those Anubis types. This cutscene is really loud. And the thing is, like, I've turned the game's volume down to like 1%, and it's still this loud. That's a dev problem. Your volume slider should actually work. Like, I know if I didn't have... I'm making sure it doesn't peak. If I didn't have the volume turned down, I wouldn't be able to hear myself. Yeah. I've turned it down in the game, and I've also knocked 10 decibels off of it with OBS. Yeah. Like, to be fair, like, this is where the volume's at. There's no cutscene option either. So. This is a very old game, though, so. It's not something like I'm not gonna write into the dev or anything. It's not gonna get fixed. It's a minor complaint. Once you're actually in the game, it's not an issue. But that's going to be the end of the stream. What a mysterious little game. And a nice transition away from Factorio and back towards beating games. Which is kind of what I want to get back to on the channel a little bit. I still want to play Minecraft and do other stuff, but I want to redirect a lot of the challenge runs I'm currently doing back to beating video games. And I have a couple games lined up, so we're going to be doing that for a while. Hyperlight Drifter is something I've been saving for a while. I have a couple other games in the chamber that I will unleash upon you at some point. A lot of them are going to be pretty incredible experiences. I've been saving good stuff. As I usually do, I save good stuff for later. I think this game is really good. The sound notwithstanding, like you can turn it down in Windows. I think the game itself has been really fun. The combat has been really fun. It's not completely overwhelming, and it's been creative and interesting so far. And also, there's this mystery of figuring out what the hell is going on because there's no text at all. So we have to figure that out for ourselves. I also love the aesthetic. The bright pinks and blues and the kind of creepy but not so creepy. It's like, I don't want to play it. I love that line of like there's like bodies and blood everywhere, but it's not gore. It's not disgusting. It's just that's what's happening. You know, that's just life. It's the circle of life kind of situation. So I'm really enjoying it. And I want to figure out what's going on. Like, obviously, we have the 4 bosses to fight where there's the puppy. Other than the opening cinematic, there has not been a lot of, like, really unsettling stuff. Other than, like, the frog that we fought ate one of the creatures in the area. And they were, like, he was trying to escape. Like, the scene showed him trying to get away. Like, it's not... The only really creepy scene is the opening cutscene so far. But yeah, I really like it, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. We're going to be playing this every Thursday until I beat it. And then tomorrow, I have a Jump Space collab with a couple people. That's going to start a little bit later than my usual time. Actually, it's going to start a little bit earlier than my usual time. I have to get home quick and get started. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Dark fantasy is a really good way to put it. Nothing for you. That's a really, really... It's interesting because it's dark fantasy, but it's so bright, right? Like, it's so colorful. It's such a strange dichotomy. I really like that edge, and it's walking right on that edge. If it went too much in one or other the direction, it would be too creepy. And I just wouldn't enjoy it. But it's got just enough... Like, the town is so pretty and nice, and there's lots of people walking around. It seems like everybody's chill and everything else. So it's not just creepy House of Horrors. There's a little bit of both. But yeah. Tomorrow we have Jump Space Collab. Saturday I'm going to be playing a ton of Minecraft with Guzma and some of the other SMP members, apparently. I don't know. So more Minecraft on Saturday, and then Sunday, Spots is going to play more Snacko for you guys. You guys are actually... And feel blessed. You guys are actually going to be getting a lot of Spots. Spots wants to play another game, and I don't say no to Spots. So after the long Snacko journey, he will play another game for you guys. And I'm not going to tell you what that is. You guys will just have to stick around and find out. I'm going to raid you guys out. Also, really quickly, in the pinned comment, this person is a friend of Lyran's, and they are trying to get to 1,000 followers, and they only need like 30 more follows. If you have a spare follow, which I know you do, because following is free, go click the follow button on their channel. They have to do a 24-hour stream for 1,000 followers, and I think it's really funny to promote somebody who's like really nervous about their first 24-hour stream. So go give them a follow really quick. They seemed lovely. They play a lot of sim games. Please follow them and, like, you know, watch them. They were playing Temtem, Space Marine, a couple other things. They seemed lovely. But I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Let's get you guys out on a raid. Stick around for the raid if you could, please. Helps the channel out immensely. Man, should we raid Mr. Schwabbit? Who should we raid? Who's live tonight? Twitch, enlighten me. Whomst if live? Whomst if div? Whom? I apologize for the wait, folks. Stick with me, we're almost there. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna raid Mr. Scrabbit. Mr. Scrabbit is streaming with somebody else, and they are playing. They are playing Abiotic Factor, which apparently has been very followed. But we're gonna drifter raid. I'm gonna go cough in my shower. You'll have to tell me after I beat the game. Nothing there. You'll have to hold your. As always, you'll have to be a little bit patient with me. But go say hi to Mr. Scribit. He is so peaceful and lovely. And eloquent and well-spoken. and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Jump Space. I'm really excited for the Jump Space collab tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. That's more like it. I see a lot of you have showed up tonight. It's good to see all of you again. Have a good night. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!